This looks a little bit better on my mixer. It's a little hot in my headphones, but it seems better.
Determined to go forward.
Yeah, thanks Sugar Happy Bro for the resub, for the prime resub. Ruby, thank you so much for the resub. Dude, thanks for the resub. Glumbaron, thanks for the resub. Welcome everybody. Yeah, when we get started on the cutscene, y'all just let me know if the audio's messed up. The problem is I take in all my audio through the exact same source, and every console outputs to different volumes. It's just impossible. Audio was a mistake. I think all streams should be silent. I think really the best thing we could all do is learn to just enjoy silence a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get this kicked off. You have previously completed Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem TM with the following alignments: Juturga, Ulioth, and Zelatoth. Would you like to carry over this information to your new game? No. Oh, is that where we're starting? I have a timer. I don't care about the timer. It just keeps... It's a good way to on-screen, keep track of where I am, because people are going to be coming in and out over the course of this, like, 18 hours. So... I don't skip cutscenes. I don't do any of those things. Yo, Tony. There we go. We're going to start here.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
Oh shit.
This is
Who's a
not
spooky
my
ghost?
story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the
I
story
woke up like
of humanity.
5 minutes before I turned on my stream, so I'm gonna eat
Like
my
it or
breakfast
not,
if you don't mind.
believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless.
I love some of the parts of this intro
Their
cutscene.
time
Lady, I'm
once
just
again
doing my job.
near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter.
And no, we
She's
can't
the
check
last of
dental
my
records. Because there's no
The
head.
last hope for humanity.
You know what, I'm just gonna let her get her ass beat. It's fine. Go off, lady. Get your ass beat. It's fine. The darkness! The darkness?
Remember me, Alex.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident.
Would you mind driving 250 miles? Take a flight.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Love this guy.
Ah, Miss Roivas.
Love this guy.
I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip.
Yes, I suppose.
What if there had been a
considering-
chapter where you got to play this
My
police
condolences.
this police
This
inspector,
must
and he
be
just
pleasant. It's a
eats
shame we
shit
couldn't
within the
meet
first
under
5 minutes, and
brighter
you move on to the next
circumstances.
character? Like, how good would that
Yes, it
be?
is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course. This way.
Sadly, the inspector
I
never
must
gets his
warn you,
hands on the Tome of
it's
Eternal
not a
Darkness, and so
pleasant
he
sight.
eats shit instantly.
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Well, gruesome. Of course, that's my grandfather.
Miss Roivas,
He's got the right ring.
Is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, of course.
Yes. It's
That's the ring he wears. That's the
wearing
only
my
way it could be
family
him.
ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, lady. It's my job.
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head.
What a good
Now,
game.
none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen
Sure was a
anything
lot of
in my
fun.
20 years
Oh, I
on the
forgot that
force.
line. I forgot
No
that
evidence
line.
except for the body.
There was a
What's
lot of
left?
force
Doesn't
used
say
here.
much.
Yeah, well,
We don't have a
that's
single clue.
that's one way to describe it.
Well, you better find out who did this. I am not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Yeah, someone stuck his head under a hydraulic press. Sure was a lot of force. What's the button for running? Found the button for running. Alright, let's get our lay of the land again. I gotta remember where I find all the pieces I need. Oh, I don't have to find the clock hands, they're already in there. Silly me. Thanks, let's be picky about it. Oh shit! Books! I can't believe my grandfather was a nerd! If he were here, I'd stick his head in the toilet one more time. Which is ironic, because he doesn't have a head.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those who dwell behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservandai? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pupna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum. Si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus.
Volo res
I would like to
militari.
compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies
Why does
did
his
not
head
have a
explode?
chance.
I don't think the game ever really explains it. It's probably a bone
Do
thief.
you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
I may be misremembering, but I don't think the game is ever explicit about how he dies. He was being targeted by the gods because he had been collecting the artifacts. He had been collecting the heart of Chaturga and the whatever the relics were, and I think they sent bone thieves after him. Alright, so here's the part where we have to decide what our first route's gonna be. I don't really care. If we want to put it to a poll, we can. If there's a mod in chat, you can put together a poll for it if you want to. You don't even have to put the names, you can just put red, blue, green. What god has a yellow color? Technically, none of them. There was supposed to at one point be a, there was at one point going to be 5 gods, I think, during development, and they ended up not going that route. It was going to be red, blue, green, yellow, and purple got relegated to Mantarok, but I don't think anything ever happened with yellow. But you can kind of see traces of it throughout the game, because a lot of the magic effects, there are some latent ones where they're not pointing out a god, and it's just yellow. Cool block, I want this one. Did I forget to pick one up somewhere? Let's take a quick look. Found it. There's something fucked up about Pius because he has no sanity meter. He's seen all this shit. He's like, no. This is good and normal. I'm actually fine with this. Yeah, people ask us how often we think about the ancient Roman Empire, but how often did the ancient Roman Empire think of the ancient ones? Probably all the time, right? Should Pius press the giant glowing button? Why not? What else are you gonna do? It's ancient Rome, you don't have TV. Hey, blue won just in time.
Never give up.
Brandock, thanks so much for the resub. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't take pity on him.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. All at once, I understood. The forces of the multiverse all made sense under the transcending power of
I don't remember
Ulos.
where I split. Who cares?
No
Like it's the
mountain too
splits don't
high.
matter.
No city too far. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Shit, that sucks. I don't want to perish. The Binding of the Corpse God sounds rad. Let's check that out. New One Piece chapter
I
just
cannot
dropped.
say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Would be a good name for a dim sum
My
restaurant.
time is done, great ancient. Forever.
Oh
in
shit, she's
shadow
got the
to
book.
be
Oh,
master
fucked
of
up.
Chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate.
She's one of those alt
Justice
girls, you know.
has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now
I'm not
must
hating.
be entombed amongst the
beings of flesh and bone. You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee.
Oh shit, he's got Mantarok magic?
Damn beast! No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Oh, that's no good, man. Mantarok will remember this.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
If only. The monkey paw curls. Oh, come on, watch out. Don't press the switches. Okay, you don't have to go into the menu, it's alright. Finish him. We gave Pius, Ulioth. No. Yeah, Ulioth. So we will be punished by not having a lot of magic. This will be the worst route early. We're gonna get the worst one out of the way right away. What's the best one? Well, it depends on what you're really looking for. Wait, did I not get the item I needed? Was I supposed to go this way first? We going this way? Y'all are good. Don't get up. Don't get up. I would personally say that I think the Xelatoth route is the most fun one because you're constantly low sanity and you get to see all the fun sanity effects. Oh shit, this guy's mad as fuck. Gotta stop hitting all the switches. Gotta stop hitting all the switches! Nah, y'all are fine. Sit down. Okay. I love her form. When she's running, she keeps her knees so high. That's such good form. Oops.
Secret passage in the temple.
Oh my god. That's exactly what happens to cool people. You'll be fine. Hey, Turthiel, thanks so much for the resub. He fixed my sword for me. You can let him die, but then you don't get your sword back. I like my sword. I mean, that's why I brought it. These guys got beef. Look at them. I guess that's true. We will get access to healing magic earlier.
Don't go near it.
So that is a little bit of a benefit. No, wait, we don't get
You are reduced to feeding.
we don't get Chaturga, we get Xelatoth in this route, I thought.
How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow,
Do we get Chaturga in this route?
torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Well, I'd say it's much more punishing to have magic draining than anything. That's why I will for sure be grabbing the Mantarok rune early, so I can just put on magic pool pretty quickly.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts.
How many hearts he got?
Of the corpse god. To some it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it.
Is this Kareem? Am I, like, misunderstanding who I'm seeing here? Is that Kareem? I don't think I've ever really analyzed that scene right there and realized that that might be Kareem. It's just a guy who shows up. Okay. I was, like, trying to place him. The voice was wrong, but the vibes were right. Okay, well, that's no good. Yeah, I can heal. I know. I ain't new here. You guys keep on keeping on, you know? Yeah, we come back here often enough that we're gonna get the hang of those trap rooms pretty good. This is the scene of what, 3 or 4 different chapters? I mean, the whole game takes place in like 4 different locations. There's also the mining site, and there's the Roivus Mansion.
Die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
I played it. It's not that bad. You're kind of overselling it. Oh shit, oh damn, you got some of them candles. Here we go. Our first god cutscene.
Thy presence is long missed, my liege.
The universe is a yawning chasm filled with emptiness and the pure
Oh no, Ulioth is hot.
sentience. Why should you deserve special consideration within it, Augustus, above all else?
I am your servant, my lord. As always, that and nothing more.
Yes, that and nothing more. What revelations do you bring me?
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
Our plan, Augustus? Mantarok is a shadow ebbing in the light of our glory. It and the others are slow, weak, bound by the realm of the universe. Unable to unite to fight a common foe, they will fall one by one. Unfortunately, this is beyond your understanding.
Because your brain is too small.
Mantarok will seal their fate as its power over us is diminished. Such an irony that the Keeper itself be imprisoned within the walls of its own magic.
But what of its essence? Is that not the core of its remaining power?
Upon my seeping into the corporeal world, I will be the dominant over all, Mantarok included. Your worries are unfounded. You must turn your attention to Charlemagne the Frank. His continued presence within the world is far more serious to our cause.
As you wish, Master. He will be dead before the week is out.
These don't all take place in chronological order, right? Like the chapters jump around chronologically, if I'm not mistaken.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
This chapter's among the more annoying ones.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum. Carolum magnum.
I think most of the chapters in the church kind of suck. That's maybe a hot take. I just think that the church is kind of a frustrating place. I think this is a cool chapter. I think it's just challenging because the church kind of sucks.
What sorcery is this?
That's the lesson, man.
Spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him?
Specifically, I think
have
my
to warn
least
him of
favorite
this
chapter is
treachery.
probably the World War I church chapter. And I don't think it's just because of the boss fight at the end. I think the boss fight's kind of rad. I just think, I think the chapter itself kind of sucks. My face when I get turned into a floor of faces. Pardon me, sir. Pardon me. Okay, never mind. He's not gonna let me have the magic ring. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh my God, what is it?
Oh shit.
This devil's work.
Ah shit.
We should get out of here.
What happened to Steve?
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
There's a door there in other chapters. Okay, no door there now. Oh, it's right there. I missed it. That's my bad. He's winded instantly. Oh my god. Come on, man. Keep it together. Keep it together, Anthony. It's my impression of Anthony. Oh, I'm so frail. I've been cursed. Hey, man. Enterbach. Now I've learned all about how fire can be used to affect the undead. Did he turn around like he was gonna target the guy? That's really funny. More scruff. Yeah, I really enjoy this game. Honestly, I think he's exaggerating. Well, I'll let y'all deal with that. Pardon me. Happy Pargan Day. I didn't mean to step on it.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
I don't. If I keep being absolutely sick with it and making great progress like this, it may not take me 18 hours to beat all 3 routes. What's up, guys? If you wouldn't mind, just like, yeah, just take a step to the side, thank you. Yeah, but I'm not going to make that mistake again because I'm clearly going to save constantly. It's called the Trapper Dimension. The history of this game is a little bit strange. It probably will never get a remake. They've tried to do sequels 2 different times. The original dev, the guy who made this, tried to do like a Kickstarter for it. It's just never gonna happen. Yeah, I don't remember all the details. I feel like every time this comes up, I look into it and then I forget summarily. My understanding is that they, in many ways, mismanaged the hell out of their resources.
Trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Ulya.
So I don't know what games exist that kind of do what Eternal Darkness did, but Eternal Darkness was kind of special to me just because it wasn't seemingly trying to be a horror game. It was more just like Eldritch Dread. So I don't really know that I would say that any other game is really trying to accomplish the same thing, but hello? You have to knock on the front door, you can't knock on the walls. I don't think I can go up here yet. I found a second floor key. Windows... AOL Instant Messenger fucking sound. Do we want to do the jump scare? Are we feeling the jump scare right now? Or are we saving that for later? Okay, let's hit the jump scare. I think the jump scare is ready. Ah, shit. Well, that was your warning for it. When I played this as a kid, that definitely scared the hell out of me. I can be flippant about it now, but shit, that sucked when I was a kid.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires.
Marriage is what brings us together.
To still others, dreams
Today.
represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human
The
collective
blessed
unconscious.
arrangement.
Of one thing I
That
am
dream.
certain. After
Within
a brush with the ancients,
dream.
our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I have implored you
Kareem,
for
my
years,
boy.
Yet you ignore all my advances.
Yeah, she's just not that into you, buddy.
My dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Kareem. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Kareem.
Determined to go
If
forward.
you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our
Yo,
dreams will
Will,
come
thank you so much
true.
for the resub. I appreciate it.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I
No, I
desire
get that,
nothing
Cybergirl.
more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Kareem, and I shall await you.
Hate it when someone girl bosses me into finding an evil eldritch artifact for them because I'm just that down bad. Yeah. Yeah. So you're caught up to speed, right, Kareem? Maybe I'm just too goated at this game now. Maybe it's not going to take very long at all because I'm just going to absolutely crush it. I'm going to crush it. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Just kidding. Boys all squadding up. But I thought you were dead. No, you can't have your sword back. It's mine now. Sorry, Kareem. Your sword is too short. And that's why she doesn't like you. Hit me, dog. Get telefragged, idiot. I left because I almost died and I haven't saved since I started the game, so that would have been a hour-long reset. So I just hit the bricks. Was it not safe to save? Damn, he's one hit away. Then maybe I shouldn't run like a chump. No juice for you, homie.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you.
Bullshit.
Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Oh. Well, that changes things. It turns out, everyone, this isn't really happening. Well, there's our toolbar. We'll just grab this and leave immediately because nothing's really stopping me. There's no enemies in the room to prevent me from just going. You can leave anytime you want. Oh, fuck. Shit, there's more? Fine. Oh, I'm sorry. The sword I picked up wasn't a Tulwar. The Tulwar is what I'm dual wielding. It's the Ramdao that I picked up. That's right. I've got the double Tulwars right now. Everyone knows this. What a fool I've been. Alright, just bring out the big guy, come on. Not that big guy, but I'll take it. Oh shit, Bone Thieves? I didn't remember getting Bone Thieves in Chapter 4. Uwu undutches your angle. Just a little dip in the green pool. Fine, I'll speed this up. I'm always like, I don't want to waste them, but then I never use them at all. Man, he really does not like it when you enchant your giant fucking sword. Yeah, I'll be taking that back. Thank you. My sanity is so low that every time these guys spawn, it prevents me from doing magic just because it deals health damage. It's really funny. What? Why am I punching? Nice, all you can eat?
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra.
Nice.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood cooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly, and have already paid dearly.
I already got punished. You shouldn't be mad.
I know the truth.
Wizard, thanks so much for the resub. I really appreciate it.
And it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more.
Gone this. Oh.
But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the artifact. Dark things will come to claim it, and you must be strong to keep it from them. Without your sacrifice, the world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do.
She said the name. She said the name. She said the name. There was literally no way to see this coming. Okay, well that's the end of the demo.
Never give up.
I don't remember where the next chapter is. I'm sure it'll just come to me. I'll look around. I'm sure I'll just remember organically. Oh, the phone. There we go.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex.
Okay.
This isn't really happening.
I think it's happening. I thought the next one was getting the Gladius and enchanting it, but... Yo, Hell, thank you so much for the resub as well, by the way. That's normal. swore it was the Gladius. I pressed it so many times! Alright. Well, next chapter, or next route, we'll remember. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. Go forward. The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your arrival. I will begin the final incantation that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate!
I'm back. Horrible, thanks so much for the resub. Children crave the flesh pillar.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to
Roivas. I wonder if there's any...
eager to learn his story.
I wonder if there's any meaning to that name.
It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives.
Yeah, you can hit me with save reminders, it's fine.
Discover his family roots.
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure.
I'm sure it has secrets.
My time here, I have to make them mine.
There's no worse hell than Rhode Island. Yeah, for sure. Damn, he doesn't have to go into the face dimension in order to get the Tome of Eternal Darkness? That rules for him. Got his ass.
I can't believe this.
Ma'am, I believe you're infected with Bone Thief. Let me get it out of you.
Fabulous.
You know what? I always overthink this one. I always think I need to find the green rune to unlock this, and I think this is just one that I commonly overthink. So let me just try. Nope. Never mind. My thinking was correct. I know that there's one that I commonly overthink. Oh shit. My window is infected with bone thieves too. I hate it when they steal my window bones. Cool. Now let's do it for real this time. There was a door there the whole time. Unbelievable. Look at the size of these lads.
How fantastic.
How fantastic. You're a little too excited, buddy. The walls are bleeding. That's probably normal. I think that's a Rhode Island thing. It's a cultural difference I wouldn't understand. Yeah, that'd be great, Hamster Bob. What?
This isn't really happening.
Unbelievable.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, giant city that's definitely not just a painting on a wall right there. You have to be really careful with the movement of your camera if you're going to use a painted wall as a proxy for a giant view. Because it only takes the smallest amount of parallax to immediately identify how far something is from you. I think that's probably true. I mean, back then, lightning was an eldritch horror. You just kind of got used to it, really.
The accursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back and tell everyone about the very normal giant eternal city living underneath my house in Rhode Island. Oh no, I ended up in a sanitarium. Who could have seen this coming?
tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes! They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes. The darkness. Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay. Thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation, but locking me in this damned asylum.
May the rats eat your eyes!
May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes!
The darkness! The darkness! Well, that's that. I'm glad yeah. They locked him in a rubber room. Pargan. Oh, I know where I'm supposed to go next. It's the reveal. You unlock this dresser. Should you open it?
Soon, the heart will be in our possession, my liege.
Never underestimate the power of Mantorok. Even in death, it corrodes all about itself.
Yeah, Mantorok rules.
The presence of the corpse god causes fear in all who come near it. It has torn entire villages asunder and made the region uninhabitable. Only the foolish would venture near it.
Even so, what may be easy to take may be easily taken away.
Fear not. For centuries we have searched for something that was before us all the time. Mantorok's essence never left the city temple, and with it located, we are one step closer to your freedom, Master.
Yes, yes. Make haste.
How hard do you think it is to make a bone staff out of a spine connected to a hip? And do you think that generally speaking works well?
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the
satellite
Angkor Thom
radar
region of Cambodia.
Is that a satellite
An
radar?
archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself
Satellite
to investigate the area.
Radar?
To reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently. Requiring Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition.
Thanks, Tina.
He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help. After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains of an ancient city.
I just think of radar as being a short-range thing, and a satellite would be too far away, but I guess there's no reason to suspect that radar has to be short-range. Maybe that's just a thought I have. This guy looks evil. Why would you work with this guy? Why would you work with a guy who very obviously looks like, I'm an evil dude?
I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
A very Indiana Jones scene. I love it.
My God!
You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly, and you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb.
They had an opportunity to do a much cooler transition here, where like the camera ducks behind a column.
Kill him!
Like the camera slides behind a column and he changes from that guy into Pius. That would have been really cool. That would have been great for him. This darkness is sadly eternal. I think it's safe to blame the British for most things like this. You tell me a guy named Sir Edward Lindsay might be British? If the Sir didn't give it away, Edward Lindsay definitely did. Yeah, in this case, the British are just the useful idiots. Well, I'll see you later, man. Keep on keeping on, you know? Don't let him get you down. Shouldn't have picked up that bracelet, man. It wasn't for you. Okay, here. Damn. This is definitely the same bracelet. Thanks, man. Really helped me out. Okay, just finished him off through the wall. That's good. Good.
Enter by Selton.
Alright, see you, man. Oh, he gets a door. Wait, do I have to deal with this? Can I just not? Okay, I'll just not.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me. This can't happen.
Not like significant time saves, but you can like use mana pool before you're supposed to have access to it, for instance. Yeah, for sure. Skip a lot of enemies? How do you mean? Oh, I didn't remember that Mantarok's reveal makes you invisible. you don't get the Pargon rune until much later. We'll get some Pargon in here, don't you worry. Oh, okay, actually it's way better for me to be on the ceiling because all the traps are on the floor, so this is good actually. If you think about it, the ceiling's really like the best place you could be. Oh, fuck. Oh, the sanity effects are the most fun part. I love leaving my sanity as low as is reasonable. Do I already have the runes necessary for project creature? I need to check. Project creature? I might be missing the rune I need. Oh no, all my items are gone. What the fuck?
This isn't really happening.
I've been saving a little more consistently, but let's go ahead and save the next chance I get. How about that? Dave's right. Never thought I'd say that.
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me. Ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes. My little girl.
Weird energy, bud.
This can't be happening.
Just absolutely atrocious energy. You got me fair and square on that one. Cool. I'm on the ceiling again. This room, it's a little less useful, I think. I think I'd prefer to be on the floor if that's okay. Okay, well just let me know when you're ready for me to... Alright.
This isn't really happening.
Here comes Santa Seldon.
It's not absorb creature. I thought it was project creature. Maybe there's a summon one that I'm forgetting. Maybe there's a summon rune. We'll find a summon rune. Hey, man. Any of y'all got like a summon rune I can get my hands on? No? Alright. I'll be seeing you. Oh, here we go. Sir, I'm gonna need to get that rune out of you. You'll just hold still. Oh yeah, the -1 is summon, that's right. Okay. We'll be back. We got a little walking to do, but Mantroc's worth it.
No, what are you? Get away from me.
My financier didn't explain to me how much cardio I would need to prep with. Oh, my head. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I didn't need that. Just keep going, buddy. Oh, shit. That's my arm. Well, hold on. Let me go pick up my head and we'll be fine. Wait, my head's gone. Shit.
This can't be happening.
Doesn't mana pool on health, make it so you don't get winded as easily? I feel like I have some recollection of that. Mantarok Rune does the same thing. I figured Mantarok Rune probably would do the same thing, but I wasn't certain whether or not it was a special case of the red rune. Excuse me.
This can't be happening.
All these poorly made video games where you can just sink right into the floor. Summon creature. You've just discovered spell 6. Do I need to turn the game up? Oh. Who could have seen that coming? Who would have known that that was just a sanity effect? Okay, my controls are reversed. That's good. Now my controls are normal. No, that's not it. Was that it? No? I don't know what the fuck that was. Absorb. Nope. Absorb self? No, it's not absorb self. I don't want to be told, so I'm not gonna tell you. I'm trying to remind myself. I'm trying to see if I have magic pool available, basically. Which I don't think I have the runes for. I think it's absorb, but it's not absorb self, that's heal. Absorb area is dispel, right? Oh no, that's reveal invisible. Man, maybe I don't have access to it yet. That's fine.
Here comes Santa Seldon.
Why is it not safe to heal here? There's no... Oh, there's an enemy in here? You good, man? Okay, well that guy refused to wake up, and so I can't save in here. Alright. Look at all these lads. Look at them. Look at the lad convention in town. I feel like from a speedrun perspective, the Mantarok rune can't be valuable enough to be worth going back for it. I don't remember if the speedrun gives a shit about the Mantarok rune. I feel like no, but maybe yes.
Power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him!
Oh shit, don't kill me.
Succeed this time.
Whoa, 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 we can talk this through. I'm no longer interested in talking it through.
The darkness shall prevail.
Gotta redutch that angle, my guy. Came out of that cutscene, the camera was upright. It's like, buddy, you know that's the wrong angle for the camera.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the Dark Ones as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light.
In Rhode Island?
Take the heart there,
Ugh.
or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal darkness.
That's the name of the game!
The veil of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Your problem now, buddy. You ever get wordlessly handed the heart of Mantarok? Does that ever happen to you? what's next? It's not here. Oh, damn. What's going on here?
The darkness is coming.
Oh. Well, as long as you clean up after yourself. Was that 6 Pargons? That's too many Pargons, buddy.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let
Artifacts behind you.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition, paranoia and corruption ran deep. With the fear of devilry running rampant, the ancients' corruption extended far beyond mortal knowledge, corrupting all that could be corrupted. My researches uncovered an
Me, when I have to write an essay and I don't own a thesaurus.
Was traveling through the region of Amiens.
The corruption was so corrupted, and it corrupted everything around it.
Now, under martial law, the Inquisition prevented anyone from leaving the town and its nearby cathedral. For everyone was suspect.
Welcome to Oubliette Cathedral, Brother Luther. I'm glad that our sacred order can bestow hospitality.
Oubliette
on our Franciscan
sounds a lot like Oubliette. And I would not like to name a cathedral Oubliette.
I merely request lodging.
What does Oubliette mean? Like shadow?
The hand of Jude.
Many have traveled far and even risked their lives for a glimpse.
It means forgotten.
Of the hallowed
Okay,
realms
because I know
true splendor.
Oubliette is like a dungeon dug into the
Advised
ground.
to keep quiet during your stay. The Inquisition is
Okay.
here for a reason, brother. We seek to purge the deviancy of this town.
To go forward. I am sure that will not be a problem. Amiens appears to be a
Ouye, thank you
peaceful
so much for the resub. I missed it earlier. I
appears
apologize. And impending disaster.
But
Thank you so much for your
deviancy
sub right
is
now.
secreted in the most deceptive places, which I believe is the case with Amiens.
Then I wish you luck in your search.
The Inquisition does not need luck, Brother Luther. Faith and purity are our God.
See, this is a guy who I would think to myself, probably evil, probably not good. Why is no one else getting that read? Am I the only guy getting that read? This is one of the chapters where I often get the order of operations very confused, so my first route today probably is going to be a little bit slow while I have to remind myself, and then the other 2 routes I'll get it faster.
For the love of God! God! Help! Come quickly! A murder! A murder most foul! What heresy is this?
I found him lying here, dead. I called the guards.
Ah. Is this our first suspect? Make sure no one touches the body. It must be examined for signs of devilry. As for this man, make sure he doesn't...
How different are the routes? They're basically the same, except for basically what your strength is and what Pius's strength is changes.
Might bring my wrath upon thee. Who is to say?
So we're on the Ulioth route right now, which means I'm going to suffer more magic damage, but I'm going to be able to counteract that with better health.
You will have nothing to fear.
Or better sanity. Better sanity, sorry.
Are you here to pass sentence on me?
No. I'm here to free you. You are in incredible danger.
You shouldn't have stolen that jewel. That was our jewel.
Now, many strange things happen here.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it, Anisep.
The body you found was Brother Andrew, and he was killed to protect a secret.
At the beginning of the game, you play as Pius, so you're basically Gary picking his Pokemon. And that's it.
Why are you releasing me?
I don't want to see another innocent die like your Franciscan brethren. I have seen Brother Andrew make numerous entries into his journal. This may contain the answers to the cathedral's dark secrets.
What can I
No
do?
clue, no clue,
If I
Mule.
were you, I'd run.
They will surely hunt me if I run. This has to stop.
Then be it on your own head, Luther. Find Brother Andrew's journals if you can. He spent time in the old tower investigating. I believe I can find the key to the old tower in one of my stores. Later, come find me in the bell tower, and I will give it to you. Be swift.
This is one of the parts I always struggle with, is remembering when he appears in the bell tower. Let me tell you what's happened so far. No, not enough time. Let me summarize. Did this slideshow help? Would you say that this slideshow helped you understand what's going on right now? Thank God I got that book of reliquaries. Reliquaries. I don't remember which one it is. Isn't it one of these? Don't I gotta... I'm wasting all this time on this trapper, but he's gonna end up getting me eventually. Yo, thanks so much, Juker. There we go. I just remember there being a big-ass creature in here, and I didn't want him to kill me. I've lost time on this before by having to go back after dying to this guy. Ah! See what I'm talking about? That's experience right there. It's not that bad. I'll just enchant my mace and then I'll not eat shit so quickly. That's probably the answer. Does enchanting with Mantarok actually do anything? It feels like that would just cancel out. Yeah, Mantarok was not a good pick there. Anyway, I'm just gonna use his weakness. I could also just not try to tank damage, but I'm not gonna do that. This is Ulioth for the first one, not Xelatoth. I don't got Pargon. Ho ho! Not so smart now. I won the trade. That hit would have killed me. Oh, right, this door's not invisible in this scene. That's later. A gun. Do I have to read the diary pages for... now I'm thinking that I have to read the diary pages for that guy to be in the bell tower. We'll check out the bell tower, but I ain't expecting much. I don't think he's here yet. I think I'm too early. Cool stained glass window. I'm glad you had me look at it.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment too soon. As you have noticed, dread things inhabit this place.
What?
Shambling corpses, and worse.
There is darkness at work here, in the midst of the Inquisition.
I suspect it is worse than that, but I have no proof. Brother Andrew knew this also, and paid the price for it.
Why are you telling me this?
Perhaps you can finish off what Andrew started. Take this key. It unlocks the old tower. It has been sealed off since the Inquisition arrived.
I intend to uncover the truth behind this.
If you manage to uncover the source of darkness, return here, and I will do everything I can to help.
Buddy, you're not making it into the sequel. I'm just warning you. I know how these things work. You're not making it to the sequel. The Inquisition, what a show. The Inquisition, here we go. I bet you're wishing that we go away.
Charlemagne.
But the Inquisition's here and it's here to stay. Sorry, man. I don't feel good about that, but hey man, what's up? You can't just punch people you're unhappy with. Oh. Okay, but would a punching-only playthrough actually be interesting? Because now that you're saying it, it sounds kind of sick. It'd be funny to watch as a viewer. Hey everyone, that means this chapter's the one where we're gonna get Pargon. I hope you're ready for Pargon. Does that instantly refill my stamina? Oh, the little tiny one. Did you see the little tiny skeleton? There it is. There's our boy. What's your problem? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? That didn't heal very much. Yeah, that's how I remember it as well. You know, I'll be in here. You let me know when you're good. Edelbrock. Damn, looks just like the custodian. Weird. Wonder what's up, what that's about. Actually, we started on Ulioth. You look like the kind of guy who's got a bone thief in him, you know? Okay. I'm sorry, is that considered rude to say? Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, now's probably as good a time as any to go see how the janitor doing. Sure is a long walk just to go see a dead, I mean, soon-to-be dead guy. You know, 10,000 steps per day might be a fake number, but Paul has always been committed to challenging himself, you know? You could be alive. That's true. That's true. I guess I shouldn't make any assumptions.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along. I managed to find remnants of his journal, and it all points to Augustine's involvement with a paganistic cult operating inside the cathedral.
Unbelievable.
Aye, the cathedral's dark secret has been uncovered. I too suspected this, but was too afraid to act. Augustine himself is a heretic.
He has covered his tracks well, claiming that the sacred relic, the Hand of Jude, was stored here. He had those who came to see it murdered. The Hand of Jude never existed.
And with that,
I'm sure Jude had hands.
The trap closes, brother. My days here are numbered. I awoke to find this cruel dagger placed upon my pillow this morn. It can only mean one thing. I know too much, and they are moving to silence me. I can only hope that what little faith I have left is enough to save my soul. Please, take this thing away from me. Its very sight troubles me to no end. May your faith protect thee, Brother Luther, for that's all you have.
So true. You must have left out the side door. Very suspicious. Luther has such dog shit magic. I do think it's kind of cool that everyone's got their own stats, but man, I wish Luther's weren't so bad. Makes sense. This is like my one real critique about this game, is that when you unlock the higher, like the larger magic spells, the game doesn't just like say, okay, you can do that. You have to tell it you understand that you can add 2 paragons to everything. Fuck. Oh cool, what's going on here? Oh, it's him. Bummer.
You are a clever man, Brother Luther. Wanting answers to clarify your new position as fugitive, you seek them out, and this is what you find. Tell me, what does a man such as yourself think of when he finds a viper's nest of heresy? When he finds the very source of corruption?
I think of irony. Irony of what you, masquerading as a member of the Inquisition, stand for. And that you stand for evil.
Evil is merely a perspective which no longer concerns me, Luther. You will be executed in the most painful manner imaginable.
Being turned inside out?
Broken your frail body and mind in the name of our true Lord, Ulyoth. Come, my children, feast on this morsel, and let us return to our preparations.
The way he pets the bone thieves is always so, like, strangely endearing. The only reason, really, to ever engage in combat is to recover sanity, and not only does Luther have, by default, very good sanity, but he carries an item around him with him that will instantly refill your entire sanity meter on demand, so, like, sanity is not a huge concern for Luther. What? No, you can't. Beans, I fucked up. No.
This isn't really happening.
Anyway. Yo, Gren. God. Bob is woken up. This is the worst poll I've ever seen.
This is the one that seeks to do combat.
I'm taking this guy on. I'm kicking his ass. Get ready. Let's go.
Your task, my liege and greater guardian, is to guard this place. Do not worry about this world.
What? That was pious the whole
The
time?
sight of your mightiness. We will dispose of him ourselves.
Better player one. Better player one.
Do it as I see fit. Be gone. Leave me. And I will guard the artifact as you have instructed.
Shake my hand, GG. Oh, there goes the Dutch angle again. This can't be happening.
Who are you?
I am your lord and conqueror.
What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form.
Ba-da-bop-bop.
You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one
Your
man's
bargain.
champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, he was captured by a warlord expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog. And maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction.
You're using tilt
Did
tilt
you
controls?
think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Okay, now we're a site surveyor. The Ulio zombies don't burn. Let me save real quick. This is the site of the, what's it called? They're building that giant pillar made of bodies. In the past, when I played through this was always the one that I forgot to survey right here. I mean, to what extent do you not know what it's about? Because I'm happy to, like, explain it a little bit if you want the 1-minute synopsis of this game. This game is about Augustus Pius, who took on the essence of one of the gods and is now trying to serve him to reincarnate this god to basically control the world slash universe slash whatever. And so this is just like a story through multiple generations of Pius working toward that goal and us working towards stopping it. Well, Pius was, I don't know if he was evil or if he was just curious, but he went into this, or he got taken into these ruins, and the essence of the, like, he touched one of the essences of the gods, and it got absorbed into him. And from that point, at least, he was definitely evil. Hey, who sat on the remote?
This isn't really happening!
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
I could take a ghost. What? I'm afraid of a fucking ghost.
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I mean, that's literally the only explanation.
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Well, alright. I mean, that sounds like kind of a you thing going on. Hope you, hope that works out for you. Oh, gotta survey this. It's kind of interesting how all these items get passed down, because in one of the later chapters you need all three of the effigies, and Karim picks up the ruby effigy and passes it on to Roberto, and Roberto gets one of the effigies and passes it on at the end to... I can't remember his name, the firefighter. The guy who enchants a bomb, yeah. Michael is his name? Okay. Not really hurting for anything. Just give me purple. No! Give me purple! Kind of saw that coming. I'll take a little taste of the green sauce. Don't want too much. Goes great with beef. There's a reveal invisible I want. There we go. Alright, anyway, you two have fun.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling.
Don't be a little wuss.
Not a scared wretch of a girl.
Oh, you're gonna cry? Oh, my parents are dead. Oh, boo-hoo.
You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
Yeah, that's a normal thing to say.
This isn't really happening!
Oh, there it is. If it makes you feel better, I don't think that's really her grandpa. I think that's Pius fucking with her. Alright, I just hope none of these guys attack me. Hey, wait a second! Wait, did I not find the shield spell? I guess I did. Never mind. Roberto, don't be such a wimp, Roberto. Everyone's judging you, Roberto. They think you kind of suck. Can I just use it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay, finally got the angle. Embarrassing. It's too dangerous to survey right now. It's coward shit right there. Roberto, why are you hitting yourself, Roberto? Is that a bug on my screen? Y'all seeing this? Anyway, it's probably nothing.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested.
Yeah, with bugs.
Demons and
Oh,
devils.
those two.
Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice. I am the Scourge of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you, so be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
That's cool. This next chapter is the one that I like the least. Eternal Barkness. Yeah, the reporter in World War I. I don't remember where the path forward is, though. Is it here? I don't have the key for this. Oh, I do know where it is. I fucked up. Wait, I'm so small. Wait, I can't. I'm too small. I would simply won't be able to play at this size. This is too small.
This isn't really happening.
It's this.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure.
It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Could have cut this take shorter.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oubliette Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no solace in the purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
He'll be fine. Am I not allowed to pull the handle? Okay, I'm not gonna pull the handle then. Somebody turned off the lights. Yeah, imagine getting your bones stolen. Yo, Voice of Dog, thanks for the raid. Welcome. I didn't realize I already had the lucky penny. Definitely try this at home if you ever get an opportunity to. So what happened when I pulled the lever? There's no steam coming into the generator. Okay. Even more Pargon. Is that good? There's no door handle though, right? Door's locked. Oh, I'm too big. I'm too big. Missed. Nothing up here. So I got the power running again. I guess it's probably the organ it wants me to mess with. Oh, there's the door handle. It was literally just right there. Just had to go pick it up. You can make it, man.
What's going on here? I
mean to hit that, but okay. What? He's so small. I'm afraid to hit. Look how small. I'll step on you. Get owned, idiots.
This isn't really happening!
I don't necessarily think all the sanity effects are trying to be scary. They're supposed to be, like, subversive and... I don't know. How do I want to put it? They're supposed to be unsettling, like strange things are happening. Hinterbark Red Gamora. I don't know what my stream plans are for that day. This monster sounds very wet. Do you think they meant it to sound very wet? Yeah, I know that doesn't work.
My machinations are timeless, Peter. Your life is not.
Damn. I just have to remind myself of the, of the timing on this. Too early, I guess. He revives magic so slowly. try a quick one. I don't remember whether or not the full strength one is required here. Seem to have dealt damage. It may have been faster to use the full strength one though. Might have been able to use a 5-point. It's hard to say for sure. Nice.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things.
An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Not too many of them survive, that's for sure. Hey, lucky penny! I'll save at the beginning of the next chapter, just remind me.
Help me! Please help me! I can't get the blood out!
A cool trick you can try at home. This painting looks different than I remember it. Uncle always had some weird taste.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this
Catch your
one
eye.
thing, and you will
Never
be
wants a
free.
passerby to pass him
Else
by.
fear the wrath of Ulyaoth. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years.
Hey, I'm gonna step away for a second.
Another Roivus
Return
has
this
crossed
phone
our
call.
path. This
I'll be
time,
back.
we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Okay, I'm back.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Cthulhu.
This is such a dork ass.
Skinner would incorporate Xelothoth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulyaoth into his theory of the collective unconscious.
Such a dork ass bullshit.
Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
I intended to find their secrets. Yeah, no kidding. It's unbelievable that we don't get a Hot Witch chapter. You're absolutely right. You couldn't be more correct. I don't actually remember how to kick this chapter off, so I'm just gonna look around. What else can I do? Hey, Max. I'm a ghost, Edward! Edward, I'm a ghost! Isn't that fucked up?
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to...
There's not a single brain cell behind those eyes. Look at them.
The anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped.
Carrie? We were just lamenting the lack of a Hot Witch chapter.
Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
Oh, we're just handing out puzzle solutions now? Weird. Hello, sir. Oh. Alright, I'll remember that for next time. I got one of the hands. What about the other? I feel like it has to do with this vase right here. I don't remember enough to know what it has to do with it. Can't for the life of me recall where you find the second clock hand, but I didn't even go into this room. It's in here, isn't it? Fuck. Why did I not go in here? Hey, here's a book. Did Carrie try to time out Bob? Because I don't blame her. I'm gonna save a ton of time, I think, because I had to redo this chapter, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's why I don't have a split for this chapter right here, just because I probably unsplit.
They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Alright, man. Cool. That's a bummer. I knew the vase broke, I just couldn't remember how. he in there still, or did he come out? Don't worry about any of this, ma'am. Okay, it's not protect, it's project item. Just waiting for you, ma'am. How long does it take for him to come back out of the basement? Double shotgun? That's 2 shotguns. It's too many shotguns. Oh damn, they filled this place with blood? Didn't used to be filled with blood. That recovered so much stamina that the sound effects stopped instantly. I just saved, but I probably will save fairly routinely throughout this. You think I've pargoned? And I haven't even finished Route 1 of 3. We're nowhere near enough pargon, I'll tell you that much. Tyr and Redgrimor. Summon area. Okay. All the routes are pretty Pargon heavy, I would say. No, the actual playthroughs are very much the same. The only difference is like what powers the monsters that are in front of me are gonna have. When Pius chooses Ulioth, there's gonna be more Ulioth horrors and Ulioth zombies and Ulioth bone thieves. The order of the spell unlocks does change, but only the cores, only the god powers. So, like, I got blue last because that was Pius's power. I got Chattur'gha first. No, there's no difference in the arrangement of the runes. The 7-point spells and the 3-point spells are the exact same, just you had 4 Pargons. Well, I'm gonna start using Mana Pool earlier next run because it was just summon self. Which doesn't fully make sense to me, but who cares? Doesn't have to make sense to me. Oh, is this where we get the nightmare? This is kind of an interesting puzzle. The solution to the puzzle is literally just drink. And you have to remember that because later Alex is here and she runs into the same nightmare but can't escape it unless she drinks. Or unless she restores sanity, I guess. Something similar to that. I don't remember the details. I'll be made to remember it pretty soon, but I don't remember. Had to think for a second. Does he only die if I kill him? Or sorry, does the door only open if I kill him? Nope, I don't have to kill this guy. I didn't see this up here. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave if it's okay with you, man. You're a fun hang, but I gotta go. I don't know whether or not you're impacted by the mana rune lagging behind you. Like, as I run further and further away from it, does it actually have a lesser impact on me? The infinite running ability that comes from Cthulhu's mana rune, or mana pool, is just necessary. I'd be happy to be wrong. I'd be happy for it to turn out that this isn't an 18-hour stream and that I'm just getting better at the game. Like, I don't really expect it, to be honest, but I wouldn't be upset if this doesn't go 18 hours because I'm just like sick with it now. He's just standing there like I'm gonna have to dispel magic, but I can just... My guy, there's 3 dimensions. I can just walk around you. Dip in the green pool. I think most every time I've played this game, I've killed every single enemy, and today I'm just like, nah, fuck that. So the takeaway here is that you can learn. You can become better than your former self. You can grow. I didn't realize I still had the gun equipped. I thought I had the saber. Just wasn't paying attention. Am I inputting... Wait, am I inputting the wrong thing right now? I thought I was supposed to be... summoning... But I'm not supposed to be summoning. I'm supposed to be doing a giant dispel magic? Yeah, I think I've been putting in the wrong spell. I'll just have to go back and change one of them. Do a giant pool. That'd be really good. Well, everyone's really healthy right now. Everyone started yoga. Alex's version of this area sucks so much because they add all of the hurt floors. I gotta go back and change that one. It's here. It's not creature, it's area. Let me just make sure I know the spell. It's gonna be faster this way than to get it wrong. Deathlight and Redgamore. I was pretty sure it was dispel area, but I just wanted to be certain. There are a few of the puzzles that I don't hate, like the thing about making the monster zoo kind of is a little bit fun, but yeah, I mean, it's mostly just a boring retread. I do think that Alex's chapter was a huge fumble. God, my life feels so changed by Magic Pool. This is so much better. Just being able to run all the time. So good. Damn Someone should have really done something about these two. I'm pretty sure the end is like halfway up these stairs, but... But in case I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I thought. Does Mantarok Pool do anything? Mantarok Pool also, in addition to like constantly refilling your health and magic, it also refills your sanity, which I don't want. I like the sanity effects. I'm here for them. That's what happens to his head. Now we have the answer to the question earlier. Do we know what happened to his head? I couldn't remember. That's it.
Master, I am saddened to report the destruction of the Guardian colony at the Ruin Alenga.
I am not without eyes, servant. I knew of their loss as it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
What's the balance
Nonsense.
of power?
Balance? There has never been balance. If anything, we shall remove all balance. Our plan continues as predicted. I have seen the future, Pius, and it
That's a long
portends
chapter.
great battle between myself and the great being of matter. Chattur'gha will fall to my superiority. The power of Chattur'gha is useless against me.
Of course, as it was meant to be.
That's why I'll summon Zelotov.
Will be ready, just the same.
We shall overcome. Be patient, my servant. Be patient.
This isn't Alex's chapter, this is Michael's chapter. I don't know. I've never fucked around with the final summoning. Doesn't he like give you a cutscene if you try to do the wrong summon?
Deep into that
What? My console reset. Okay. Never mind. Now I understand. I think at least once I've accidentally input the wrong spell, and I remember him like being a jackass. Yeah, I wonder why they put him in the sanitarium. I just kind of want to run past y'all. Is that okay? They're trying to thieve my bones. Those are my... I like those bones. Stop it. Basement. No one's making a lot of noise while I'm trying to listen to the safe. Thanks a lot, dipshits.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling.
With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
This can't be happening.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference.
The Ulioth one
Like
can have a
Douglas,
tendency to be the slowest
Canadian
one.
industrial firefighter, hired
And
to
so
put an
this
end
time
to
we're doing it
insanity at
first,
the end of
whereas in the
war.
past I don't think we did Ulioth first.
Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin-grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Well, that guy ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Oh great, we found the flesh pillar.
What the hell happened? They're all dead.
Michael has the most dog shit magic, but
McCormick.
he basically can run infinitely without ever getting tired, so good on him.
Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this.
Hey man, I'm a ghost.
Guard it well.
Here's some shit for you.
Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
Rhode Island?
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it.
No.
Save us.
No. You're already dead, my guy. Fuck, that's a you problem. Is he the only guy who gets to equip 2 items? feel like I've gotten tricked like this before. Going the wrong way first. Michael's the only guy who can combine two things into an actual item. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Naughty. Very naughty. Alright, Michael, get it together. We'll go do this first. So this is very punishing when you get it wrong. If I'm not mistaken, the challenge is picking the effigy that represents what would defeat that thing. If you get it wrong, it spawns a horror, so you don't want to get it wrong. Blue is defeated by green. And I'm backwards. I got it wrong. Okay, let's try the other way around. Okay, it's what is subject to that thing. I guess calling it an effigy should probably make that make sense. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that puzzle literally only gives me the Enchanted Gladius, so that combat's easier, not really for any other reason. Yeah, I don't think I noticed that until last time I played. I obviously did not remember the trick, but probably get them 3D printed. What do you think the odds are you could find models for them? Let's go back and get the Enchanted Gladius before we go any further down. Yeah, I guess the models do exist in game. You could probably, if you could find a way to export them, you might be able to turn them into a... Might be able to turn them into... Oh, for some reason I was thinking the Enchanted Gladius was a weapon, but it's not, it's a key. I had to get it one way or another. Anyway, moving right along. Doesn't she get the Enchanted Gladius in that package? Like it's mailed to her by Michael? Maybe. I thought he just mailed it to her. Yeah, I've already got the Heart of Mantrok. Go here. Blow this shit up. Give me a moment, just gotta cook a little bit of reveal secrets juice. Yeah, I cast the Mantrock, recover occasionally. How infrequently I use it, I could probably just skip getting it. What am I doing? Reveal invisible. It's reasons like this that it's very frustrating to play this chapter. It's small, but like right here, I need to cross this hurt floor, and I need to cast shield, but Michael has such bad magic that I've clearly just cast Reveal Invisible to get in here. So I just have to wait to cast shield. I mean, you could probably cast Reveal Invisible to make the door appear earlier, and then, you know, chain that into having more magic at this point, but it's kind of tedious. I think it has to be full power. I'm not sure. I could be misremembering. Michael, how do you keep getting yourself into these situations? You really gotta work on your people skills, man. Did I not enchant it powerfully enough? Alright, let's cook. I didn't remember this one requiring a level. Anyway, just gonna do some laps. Some quick cardio. Might do me some good, you know? Now it's more aggressively enchanted. What's up, man? You might want to head this way, too.
I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
Okay.
You can try to fight me, but in the end, you shall succumb to my desire.
I don't know what that means.
My foolish child.
Bad energy.
You don't even know your own destiny.
Get away from me!
This isn't really happening.
I don't actually know for certain whether or not those are effect of having low sanity or whether or not they always show. I think they always show, though.
I think you'd show.
Because they're like story beats, pretty much.
I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
I wrapped it in tinfoil.
Of the artifacts.
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
The sword is in the mail. Candygram for Mongo. Whoever delivered that package opened the door, set it on the ground, saw the zombies, and fucking peaced out. I'm sorry, did you see that? Am I the only one who saw that? There was like a poker poking at the fire by itself? Am I the only... just me? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. We're good. Cool. Take a little dip in the green pool. You were just thinking about the Trapper Dimension? Me too. Hey, look, there's that armoire that we transported here. Oh, don't have to flip that? Okay. Oh, see, let's go. I would like to go through the door. Okay, so now we're summoning creature. Pargon? Seven bullets? Hey, I don't know a lot about guns, so please, I assume that I just don't understand something. But hey, why does this bullet load 7 bullets? Why does this gun load 7 bullets? What's that about? Is that a normal number? Yeah, thanks, Cybergirl. I'm just saying 7 is a very specific number. Don't you sass me. Games like, well, they probably never summoned a horror. We have to force them to summon a horror somehow. I know. I've got a great idea. Wait, did that not work? I'm very confused. I summoned the wrong color because I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm almost done with my first playthrough, so I'll probably be getting up and stretching my legs in a few minutes.
Okay. I just want to make sure all your needs were...
Appreciate it. This Skyville's great, everybody. She's lovely. Oh, this is the one where it's not about... It's about walking slowly. Now I remember. If you walk quickly, it catches you, but if you just walk slowly, it doesn't. That's right. I knew there was some mechanic I couldn't remember there. Damn, this Shaturga is full of paragons. Can you summon the wrong? I think if you put in the wrong spell, then the ghost of your grandfather chastises you for being stupid. And not exaggerating, I'm pretty sure what he says to you is basically, wow, you are too stupid for this. In the middle of reloading, my guy. Like, there aren't no dangers in the Trapper Dimension, but yeah, you're right. I think they are very strange because, by and large, the punishment they inflict upon you is to send you somewhere where it's actually to your benefit to be. I didn't even see that guy. I had no way. Yeah, the Trapper Dimension feels like it could have used more time to cook. Because there's a lot of cool ideas about it. It being sort of like a storage location for a bunch of items that you send to the Trapper Dimension. Whoa, the Beatus. Thank you, Beatus. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Eternal Darkness. So all day, for probably about the next 12 hours, I'm going to be playing Eternal Darkness. We're almost at the end of our first route. And we're going to be doing the other two routes right afterward. Yeah, feel free to Pargon along at home. How many more annoying rooms are there here? I did the Monster Zoo and I did the Nightmare Room. Oh, I guess there is the room... Oh, this one, actually. I feel like I never remember what the mechanic is here. Was that not it? Yo, Gilder, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from the Gilder stream. Maybe it's magical attack I'm supposed to use? I cannot remember for the life of me. Hello, goodbye. Let's try magic attack.
Enter by Celadon.
No?
Enter by Celadon.
I usually just let chat vote on what order I do them in.
Enter by Celadon.
Someone just remind me. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Is it just trappers or something? Comedy Claus, thanks so much for the tier 1. I don't remember what you do with these things. It acted like magical attack was the correct answer. Maybe I have to just do a stronger one? The fuck? That is so unbelievably poorly communicated. But it's okay. Yeah, I got a limited magic pool. I can't just be throwing Paragons into everything, you know? I gotta be a little bit judicious. I think this is where we start getting into the really annoying rooms. Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. Which of the ancients is Earl Bowen voice? Chaturga? Look, I'm here to Pargon. Oh, cool, this room got an annoying version. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to bind them. The magic shield prevents you from getting in there. But you could, that could work. You might be right. Come on, me just gonna scooch on through here. Well, I haven't saved since... Oh, no, I've saved since. But not recently.
Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete.
Really? It took you 2,000 years? It took me 30 minutes to do my summoning spell. Maybe you're bad at summoning, Pius.
Banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pius. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancients' essences.
3?
Now, Pius, this is the end.
As soon as we get the final cutscene and the credits, I'm gonna run and, you know, refill my drinks, use the restroom, stretch my legs, and I have some food in the fridge that I'm gonna eat a little bit of. I'm not having soup, no. Oh, what's that? Is Xelatoth here to fuck up your shit, my guy? Embarrassing. trying to get behind him, but like, you cannot move very well as Maximilian. He's kind of slow, and it kind of sucks. He's just a little too slow. Is that it? Is that the win? Nothing personnel, kid. do the fight again? I get to do the fight again, yay. I'm sure I can use Dispel Magic to get rid of his shield. But I didn't think about that until like halfway through the fight, and I did not feel like I was in a position to use that information. I think that's that for that. Is that right? Is that GG? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and grab some food.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed. No, my death is just the beginning.
What have I done?
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
I forgot about this part. So what am I doing? I'm supposed to dispel? I want to dispel?
Good heavens, no.
Okay.
Not that one.
Thank you. We're binding the Elder God, thank you.
Nor that one either. Come on, Edward. It hasn't been that long since you researched this stuff. Ah, that's the ticket.
Protect creature. How long was that going on before I came back?
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished.
30 seconds?
For
okay.
now, at least.
Then I don't feel so bad.
You have proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you.
I'm gonna
but there was so little
cut the
time.
cam and mic and chow down on
so
some
much
food
to
real
do.
quick. But I'm still here. I love you.
Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind. I was once a fool.